Looks like there are a couple of ways to go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
What's next? Shotgun.
Increase power output by 74%.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Looks like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overrun.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy. Should be another node to override.
Got it. Oh, here we go again.
82%.
This isn't so good. I'll try to get your access back. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder target. Low one. That's captured. Infiltrated core.
Charging up. Finish charging. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. Why did Tilda bring me here? is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, Terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you didn't...
But they built a colony, or fantasy, could be endlessly... It wasn't life. As the decades passed, alone yet again, now finally...
To do...
Help to fulfill a better future.
You said Beta's not in Earth...
Putting her to work. A difficult time. They will compel her if she's the only one.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel.
So this channel...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't... The channel allowed me. It offered us a...
Until you cut off all
Yes.
She felt like you tossed aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had that, but at least I know it seems, but you must believe that her...
Why did you make the data...
I built this house, a safe place. Cultural are truly some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta?
Yes. I thought if she could bring something, a heritage, every bit as valuable, data being... I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing that she needed it.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is...
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base...
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery. Others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have...
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned the distribution of the arming of Tanakh rebels and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you find...
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested, colleagues. I asked if I then put forth a question about was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring. Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. I gotta get through these vines. This'll be my stash when I need it. Ash is eating away at it. Now to follow up. get it for my stash later.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let... How are you holding...
Varl's I didn't know him. Zoe and Aaron, but...
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like a...
Katala. If I were this Regala...
Regala still has a lot of...
That's...
If my plan... So...
Yes. The most fascinating one thus far has an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted. But still, they're...
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information on...
But you still... Where I come from, the more valuable... I'd be careful.
What was...
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. If we can acquire... Then my sister won't have to...
Right. I should be ready to go on...
I won't let...
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you...
Thank you. So this data is from a weapon of mass... Didn't...
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth. She was...
But you... Where... I'd be... I'll try.
I thought...
I wanted to...
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be there.
I never doubt.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. You should know. Silent...
Why doesn't that...
At least we know...
Damn straight.
Do you think...
I don't think... I can't tell you. That keeps her right.
I know you hate...
Oh, you go... Are you... I almost lost it when I realized my...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
I need to get...
You... do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
Over here. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are siblings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Can't override that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. Got it. Whoa! Head rush. Arrow hand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda? I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Get used to that. Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Carl and this knock can hold out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the tarmac should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Go.
Regala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Carl. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind! I am the lightning! I'm the fury! You cannot... Only strength can conquer!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine! You die here and now! Here, death greets you!
No stamina for that.
That's the fear that will consume you! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. but maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Word from the north is that an outlander and Marshal Tahalo...
Will you stay in plain sight? Now Regala's...
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
The desert fan is grateful, Aloy. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you after the battle. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala cost us quite at the beginning.
Hikaru keeps his head.
I'll join too then.
If it's enough for united,
Legends walk among us,
conquer the sky.
and she is the proof.
What comes next, Outlander?
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Hail champ, she came from the east.
What did Regala? I never thought we'd see the vision. Our strength is your strength. Champion.
Shut up about it.
The right remedy can save a life in the wild.
Careful now. Here walks an arrow.
Can't have machines thrashing about in nowhere. What can I do?
Earn more medals and the...
Well, safe travel.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well,
Thank you.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have... Does this mean we're...
Almost. I suppose you saw the
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of... But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm probably both.
Are you okay?
I was wondering. She seems a...
Don't worry. The Zeniths.
If you...
I hope...
The Silence...
He is. He refuses to dole out...
Oh.
You know that special part of...
Our...
Yeah. You sure? I know things...
Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the...
I'll be right...
Did you need something? Bravo, you managed to swim.
Not a chance. I thought you said the...
There's always... But that's not why you're here.
Since when were you...
Since you, modest...
Okay, so your big plan. You learned about the Zenith, then you came up with a plan to defeat them, and to get the Tanakh, or rather the Sons of...
Did you have an actual question?
So all this time, even before I found the... Why couldn't you...
When I learned of the Zenith, I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tanakh, and I knew you would never allow such a... Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from...
Why create... You didn't need a bunch of Osir...
They were a necessary safeguard. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could...
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more important...
So you really didn't know that...
No. Unfortunately, there was no way...
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that... Tell me about the...
I've upgraded the delivery system. No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner work. Yes. Even you can appreciate the value. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work.
Why help Regala take over?
Before Regala's rebellion, even if I gained his ear, he would...
So helping a blood...
Yes. She would have led the tribe into...
While I was out...
The tribe...
Their entire tribe was shaped around the... Don't you want to know?
No. They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism.
Yes, well...
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quinn I mentioned, we found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay?
Yes. For someone to live as long... Well...
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only in this.
Do you know?
Oh, I know a great deal.
Oh, a feeling.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them. Even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. You,
I tried. And you say she...
I think so. Doesn't look like...
Yet. So, I've been
Don't worry.
looking forward.
I guess silence...
I was hoping...
Please don't...
You telling me you wouldn't want... After everything...
Sure. I better get...
Oh, you know...
Aloy, I'm glad to I heard you gave the... I was half expecting...
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked...
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but...
Charming. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd... But he never true... Guess that...
Ready to head...
Whatever come.
Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's... I have...
I'll make sure...
Thanks. Glide in.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know...
You were among the enemy.
Why did you do it?
Dorak. When the Karja pushed into the desert, my brother's squad was up, but the Karja captured them. So it was too late.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance. To tear down the Karjas, hunt down every last survivor, and grind... But my chief betrayed me.
How did he... Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when...
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. A true Tenakth. Their blood exists to be spit. He showed himself a Karja-loving trick.
And lost.
His mercy. I vowed never to... So with an arm a day.
The deal you made, how did Silence...
That name means nothing to me.
So all this time...
If it was a trick, I would have... The terror in your... I bet you...
I don't think so. What about your...
Had I killed a car, these Zeniths would have been the but because of you.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going...
I have no...
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru. The Karja remain all I have left, so show me.
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, I've... But if I'm... then it might as well.
I'll let you know. Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. With Gaia gone. These things. Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do. I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes. Well, that didn't work. That door needs a code. Maybe there's something in my data points that can help.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the others,
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. Hence the data channel with Beta.
Why did you make the...
I built that house as a shelter to weather cultural artifacts of incalculable value.
And you wanted...
Yes. I thought if she could... A heritage... I'm sorry, I had...
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that. She was brilliant. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. I think, in the end, she had...
I found a record after Farzineth.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into...
I'll go over the full layout. Suffice it to say, we will need to push. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassed.
What for?
First, for use in the base's infrastructure, and in addition, they've also been ferrying material. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment.
Have you figured out...
No, and I'll admit it bothered. I am confident.
How many of them?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
So, Eric...
I believe he got worse off. On Earth, he was the founder of a even as governments abandoned. He found success with client. There were also rumors that... But on Sirius, he retreated. In them, he could go on.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people.
Then they would be quite disappointed.
What can you tell me?
He was the head of the world's largest... It made him one of the wealthiest.
What does one person...
Buy more Gerard's always believed, but beneath that exterior, it was his decision to restrict Beta's while we were painted.
Well, we'll deal with him soon.
I would very much...
When I was in the ruins of Vegas...
Stanley. When we established our colony, he built lights, show, and while others cloistered themselves in their own family...
way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't...
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his book.
When Beta escaped and hit, who was she?
A dull star amidst deceit. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible someone who leveraged it.
What?
In a way, yeah.
Well, she must have done...
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true.
Okay.
An array of the wealth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance, and I had fascinating discussions with Sonja, our immortality treat. But then there were others like Devin Miller, his only real preoccupation. When I think about all of us, we really...
Okay.
I'll be here, and thank you, A. My past is... I see Liz's dream.
Maybe we can make it.
We will.
I was thinking if it's far for a bit. When you have the time.
Interesting.
Haven't seen you since...
I saw you fly, I would say.
Thank you.
It is
Look, but I want her...
It is more than she did.
Thank you.
If I live, what matters most?
I'll do my best. Things will get ugly once this...
I would have many soldiers, though I am curious.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Think you're ready?
I am to...
Did you meet...
There is some... I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through.
Honestly? What did Chief...
You spilled there.
Wow.
Indeed.
Your people...
The visions tell us for us. It is... And now... So...
I won't...
I can only...
I bet people...
None more than our Quen out. She couldn't wait. I gave her the data.
Good luck with... I have...
Understood.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Just you wait, Varl. They're taking this space.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue?
I should be...
I'll be making...
I hope everybody's ready.
Aloy, at least...
Thanks.
I know there's but... I was wondering...
Stray land...
Thank you.
You and Aaron.
He may have, and that ale he still plan on.
Try not to. Everyone here.
You know, he realized, to be honest, so he brought up this. We sat there, how every corner and any fears. I miss him.
I know. I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You place this focus in my. If I should fall in battle.
So.
Make sure you stay alive.
Let's just.
I'd be
the plan will.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough, but you'll have.
What?
I don't know. Once all the.
I don't know. If I go back, or what they do to me for reading what. Even if I. Would I be buried away? Would I dare challenge them and risk my. Or. losing Federa?
Who's this?
She. You. I hated her gut, but apparently we became very close. She promised.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. I want you to know I'm.
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get to act.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith.
I'm not afraid. I know if we died.
I'd rather you both.
We'll try.
I need to get.
I'll be at my truth.
Oh, finally. Something good.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains.
Thank you, Katalo.
You brought us together.
We didn't really get to.
There was. If he were to knock among the most. When the fight is done.
I'm sure. Now that
The bulwark.
I'll try.
I know.
I'll see.
It.
We're finally.
Never thought I'd be off. I can hear. Oh, earlier you mentioned something. I'm just saying.
Varl.
Thanks. I was. So he. Vala.
You know, and you.
I guess we never got round to it. If.
Varl.
I was. So he. Vala. Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised, and you never told me.
I guess we never got round to it.
If that one.
A little saved my butt with those spec. Now, besides.
Wouldn't want to spoil. You.
Yeah? Oh.
So.
Well, you know, for what? Thinking somehow that. And when it was Earth, the cards you thought she'd go.
Oh.
And she defeated all of them. And the mad son, he enjoyed.
I remember that's how she.
Yeah, but what no Carges? He knew their best chance. He got her everything she needed.
I get the feel.
Oh man, Ursa, but Avad.
She made it
as perfumed and powdered as a babe.
That would.
Oh, I worked. They paid a traveling. All good story.
I guess I should.
I
would.
So, you something else?
I'll be go.
As you.
Hold on. I think I'm getting.
I see you.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then. Overriding that claw strider will make for an interesting ride. Another holdout outpost. Gonna have to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat. Stay and rest. Push on. That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. There's Marshal Vera, with one of the missing Tanakh.
You need a minute. But Dax! You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing
they didn't make it.
I had to fight off several missions. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Not to mention...
The valley is...
You said there's...
From an island to the south. There've also been reports...
I saw it on the 4th...
Is there any way...
No.
Oh, it's on a...
Don't know what any of...
If the valley...
We wanted to...
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers.
Dax had a plan. We got separated from you. By the time Marshal Vera found Dax was...
A lot of machines and...
Then I'll come...
No.
I guess if... Once you're in the valley...
Got it.
We'll rest...
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. Attracting machines. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial? Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Dead machine. Bad one, too. Another dead machine. Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Nox saw. The rendezvous point should be nearby. I could head straight there. I could help Vera and clear the valley first. Hold on, Beta. Coming for you soon. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin. A tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Use acid to corrode it. Yeah.
can keep going. No!
Hit the weak spot.
You're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You
Looks like
choose.
we'll do a lot of damage here.
Pick it up. Need it. Live long, kill your enemies. Let's take them out. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? You got its weak spots.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Signs are giving way.
Hey,
We're
just
through.
here. Here we go.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Ah! Now we're talking.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters.
Good
I'll
problem with
attack
plasma.
when you... I'll follow you in. Ha! That slowed it down. And they went boom! Hit it again! This'll help. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. That's it. Keep back. How many times do I have to hit you? Let's get the last one.
push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.